Hail and well met you. Thank you, Shu. Nice to hear. I have fun doing them. They aren't especially popular, widely viewed content, but that's less important than I enjoy and like doing them, so they will get done. Alright, a reminder that later, today, assuming there are no doggo or pipe emergencies, myself, Miss Morrigan Nightshade, will be continuing the last of the Sherlock Holmes games. Senior Detectives play Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. But for now, we return to trains. So, we were partway through beating America. America after the flood. Seeing as we only got silver when we were playing it through as part of our pre-Christmas thing. They do not, but she's very much an extremely early morning person, Shu. Dinner at 3 o'clock. Waking up at 5 in the morning, etc. So, it aligns better than you'd think. Go away, Champagnet. One, two, three, four. Oh, no, we can afford to lose one passenger there. Now, I think rather than overloading old Topeka with food like this, we'll change this guy up to half the time go to Little Rock. So why does everything suddenly seem slightly the wrong color? Oh god, why did it become 8-bit color? Ah, that's better. Alright, what else? This is starting to run out of cotton. Sorry? What do you gotta be sorry about? You don't gotta be sorry about nothing, Champagne. You're all good. So we're gonna start running fertilizer up to there. Help the cotton out. And I also want to help this wool out by building a little boop to here. But that's... well, let's look at how expensive it would be. Shitty bridge. Oh, that's not too expensive. We will need to buy the access in the grumpy Plains Confederation, who didn't like us solving the, they didn't like us solving the famine down here, because they're big meanies. There we go, give this end water. Give this end sand water maintenance. Then we can add in a little... enhance the amount of sheep that gets produced. So now this is going to produce 50% more, and this will produce 50% more. Well, thereabouts. It's going to be a little bit... it's going to be about that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. There are also some other things we can set up earlier than the extremely long-range one that costs bajillions of dollars. Like, we can set up this one right now. Like that. Not exactly a long distance that it's hauling things. Six to here, so once a year it goes ding ding. That is a nice easy one. Already got this one doing the same. I'm going to want to have bought this and this and this. And then the steel mill. And we're also going to want a little bit of a connector here to here for that fertilizer train, else it's going to zigzag around like crazy. So we build that little connector. I need to own this. Duran is a bit empty. A few more passengers. Are there any other short distance sensible ones we could do? Have a look if there's more iron or steel mills. There's this steel mill. We could conceivably do this down to here as well. But first, let's buy this. You can do groups of 3 for now on. Pay slightly more for fuel, but get paid a fair bit more for speediness of delivery. Chitardings. You will take 2 fertilizer, 2 mail, and then sprint ahead of the other guy. Ooh. Bonterry. Single troops, the rest people. Maybe there's another oil thing we could be exploiting? Not really. Gravel? Not really. We already said no to the bauxite. The chemicals, no. Milk's a no. There's a whole lot of grain here that's just begging to be turned into food and yeeted up this end, but we need to build the big end-to-end first. This one to here would be both passengers and produce. And we could also add in cow. So we could do 3 cow to here, food delivery, and bring the produce back. G'day, Hailstorm. Welcome, welcome. And what about wool? No, we're already using most of the wool. Okay. $20. That's a bit empty, but proceed. Ah, this now needs a customs house. Fair enough. Wouldn't want to feed the interstate grain to the sheep without checking it first. That is enough money to buy the steel mill. Yoink. And it's looking increasingly like I should just spend time saving up to build the big Winnipeg Winnipeg Took/New Quebec line. Perfectly timed. The extra grain has made the sheep produce just enough that this train's going to arrive here and pick everything up, not sit around idle. Duran is slightly empty. Good. So how much did this cost to set up? Let's say 50, 250, 300, 400, maybe 600 to set up. It isn't. But there hasn't been a Choo Choo Tuesday for quite some time either, in fairness. So there needs to be some new Choo Choo games released. Now the train itself hasn't made that much, although it pays itself off at the moment in 6 years. What's really going to be the payoff is this. This earned as much as the train. And then these three together earned as much as the train again. So at the moment it pays for itself in... Together that's about 150, and then together that's 200. It pays for itself in 3 years. You look like you only want to do 2. And we could buy this as well, because this is being profitable now. And we're just waiting till I have like 4 million in the bank. Maybe even a little bit more, like 5. I suppose I could do part of the process by setting up this bit. So that we could store up some grain, but... Good. There are no troops at the moment. So passengers and mail. A little bit tempted to set this one up early. Something like that. Done. And then that's going to need more than one prairie. That's probably going to need 2 prairies. There you go. Buy all of these that are suddenly going to become profitable. And possibly these two, we'll see. Kind of wouldn't mind another one of these somewhere, but there are no more. You could set up this one so that eventually Logman has... Right? Because the passenger line is probably going to go over here. And then this can be a branch, which can deliver logs to here and sometimes paper pulp to down here and here. So I could set up just this little bit for delivering logs to here and making that little bit of cash. I could have gotten away with building that one square over. I'm an idiot. Well, we waste 100k because of that. It's not that bad. There is some advantage in that it lets us get a little bit more distance pricing. That's already doing well. I'm quite happy with that. Woo! That is enough for the maintenance. And for your prairie. mostly mail for you. At least you're keeping nicely spaced, even if you're currently empty. Yeah, that one delivery a year means that they easily make money. They cost 30, they're going to earn like 90, 60k profit. The economy crashes. Investors panic. In good news, that means we can buy up our own company on the cheap. And the other good news is that although the amount we get paid for delivering stuff goes down, the business profits don't go down. So the fact that we're heavily business invested is good for us at the moment. You are going to wait for once. In fact, you might wait entirely. We're going to do a little bit of trickery. We're going to momentarily do that so that the other one gets going. Because at the moment they're both trying to fill up to 6, whereas it should fill up 1, then do the other. Two troops, 2 mail, 1 passenger. I'm surprised that one caught back up. Once they achieve full spacing, they should stay at full spacing. He didn't cause too much of a hold-up pulling around the corner. Just the one food one. Everyone's buying the company while it's cheap, which isn't a stupid move. No, not iron. There we go. This guy isn't making money, but he is ensuring that this earns a lot more money. Right? He's making these earn 50% more money. So he's a loss leader. This should scale down to 4, so that we aren't waiting more than a year. Okay, how did these do? Do they do as well as we predicted? Good money, loss, good money, amazing money, slight loss. And I bet next year they'll all be amazing money. Close enough. Actually, you know what? You head back to Wichita. And you also wait for a full set. Like, that's the better ratio? Most of the way there. Speed up one. One, two. 1, 2, and a troop. Your breakdown is currently not actually that inconvenient. No one is waiting behind you. I question whether even this will catch up to you by the time you've recovered. That's good enough. You may now proceed. So may you. And by the time you get there, hopefully there's enough, including the fertilizer. Keep buying it up while it's cheap. Although I don't want to leverage myself too much more. Speed up. Economic recovery? Question mark? Yeah, that ratio looks good. It fully recovered its food desire by the time we serviced it again. It's fine for you to grab if that's full set to grab. The fertilizer can wait. Right? Yep, there's enough sugar. The fertilizer can wait. Full set of nothing but mail. Amazing. Revenue a little bit down. Profit slightly down, but that makes sense during the economic downturn where the businesses pay less. Push to a flat 100. We own about a third of the company. And we've got enough money, I think, to set up our end-to-end. The loans are unpleasantly expensive because of the economic downturn, but what you gonna do? Okay, 9 mil. Do we want to go in the middle, or do we want to go to the top? Can I get away with being 1 square higher than... Yes! So it looks like the top works. Eh. Yeah, the top works. So let's go for the top. less busy, and it also means that if we do add in this iron, that we will be able to zigzag it through here or something without getting in the way. So far, so good. Do we blow you up, or do we make a turn here? Well, let's look it over here. You always come just straight across. Beautiful. Deck you out. Oh, I think we can get away with making that a single turn. We might have to blow up some of the people in Matagami. Evict some poor citizens, but... yeah, we do have to evict some poor citizens. You and you. Which unfortunately means Matagami's never going to be a real town now. We blew up too many people. But... that now only needs a single turn. That's beautiful. Water sanding roundhouse. This needs everything. We need another one about... I mean, maybe there? Are we going to use that iron for anything? Unlikely. We could maybe use that iron for here, but... I think that's enough as is. So it doesn't really matter where we put this then. It still looks nice if it's grabbing the iron. It looks more functional. Even if it doesn't do anything. Same with you. Connect up to our log guy, which is absolutely ready to send lumber everywhere. Lumber here. Lumber there. Lumber Winnipeg. Lumber, Thunder Bay. You need everything? Well, you at least need... that. And let's just be lazy and give you a roundhouse as well. The pity that doesn't reach there. We're probably going to need something between those two, and we are going to want this food delivery to come up this way. So I think I shove one about here. Which is a little close to that one, admittedly, but it means that the food one will be happier. You need everything. We need our end-to-end expresses, so... You to there. Sadly, Winnipeg is a bit empty at the moment. So how are you not full of 6 pulpwood? Pulpwood lasts for 3 years at least, closer to 4 years. So there should be 8 in here.
Freedom in the morning, freedom at night, freedom gonna help me to see the light.
Might need some more sources of pulpwood then, but we'll see.
From all of my pain. Well, I got freedom from the poor.
I want to wait to send these off at the same time, but at the same time I want to get them going as fast as possible, so... Get you going. Then see if we can afford this connection. I might want those cows, but I also want to not have to delete this. So... There. Yeah, that works. And that positioning was just mwah, delicious. That makes this work. Roundhouse sanding water. And there's enough saved up food here from these 2 bakeries, which we should also buy, to start servicing you. Make a little link back. That might actually be a bit too much. They'll have to make do. I don't really want to build a second one. I suppose I could build one to pick up that, maybe? Yeah, that's livable. That means that there should be okay for water. That is just a little bit too far, whereas that's safe. Then the next one is you to Quebec. When you're in Quebec, you grab the iron, you bring the iron back to Winnipeg. And then you grab some of this to bring back to Fargo to help feed the food production. Yeah, that's right. We need to set up this food to here, to then across to these two, but otherwise that looks real good. And the only other thing is setting up this to there. And the paper, once this accumulates enough pulpwood. You briefly empty, so the other one can get going. And we might expand our game slightly by yoinking these two. So that means your new job is to do Fargo Place. It's unfortunate that this milk is going to eat some of that, but oh well. Who cares? It keeps demand higher. Right, whereas this demand is down to 1, this one's demand is still at 5. So for going a tiny distance extra, we get paid double. Amazing. I guess we start setting up this sides. So, I want to grab food, and yoink them up to this bakery. Gonna be a bit of a wiggly, zigzaggy setup. Because this one is in an awkward place. I do not want to be in range of the cows. The cows are useless and would eat the grain. So I want to be like... that. There. No. Bloody cursor moved as I was clicking. Thank you. Now, how are we going to do this? Are we going to have little prairies dragging this up to here? And then big strong trains just doing the food? Or are we going to have the big strong trains doing the... I think we have little prairies. No, it needs to be big, strong trains because it's got to go all the way to there, not just to here. Yeah, okay. We've got to wait a little bit more then. But, having built these, they're starting to aggregate grain while we wait. There is an upside. I need this, and then I need probably 3 trains from this. Maybe 4. 2 for Thunder Bay, 2 for Winnipeg, but that's maybe going to be more than this can actually produce. And actually, we might make this do 50-50. Yeah, I kind of like you doing 50-50. So in the future, you do... well, get the first load done first, then we'll split you up more evenly. Hey, Shabiggest. Welcome, welcome, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Come on, I need some more dings. I want to start up a second end-to-end express, please. Fewer passengers. Almost pure passengers for you. You need a fertilizer. This end has been without fertilizer for a while. Oh, actually, we're just going to leave you doing only that. Now on this side, Quebec can have 2 because it has a port and therefore can absorb a lot more food than Stagath de Monts. Lovely. And on the other end, looks like we might be waiting for this ding. before we can build any big end-to-ends. Everything else is having a hard time bringing in enough cash at the moment. Gonna say, surely you aren't waiting. Not now that we're shoving extra grain into those sheep. Ding ding. Barely pays for your fuel. Look, I don't care about what Cincinnati Eastern is doing. Let me see what my trains are doing, thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 2. Perfect. It gave us enough to start the second Quebec one. And the second one of you, the Quebec Winnipegs. One. Go. Five and 9. Duran is not full of mail this time, and 9. Wichita can grab some fertilizer, which leaves enough free to start the first alternate direction food. Two, 4, 6, food, Thunder Bay. Whew, go. I want 2 of those and 1 doing Winnipeg. Though I slightly worry that that will eat more grain than we can produce. And it's time to buy this up before our value skyrockets, but we're already too leveraged. I can't afford more, so just have to sit there. It's your birthday? What day is today? It's your biggest's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. Happy birthday, mate. Have a lovely day. Happy birthday. Okay, we can afford to buy you and you, which now admit that they're making decent money. There is finally enough pulpwood to start the paper, which also means we can buy these two. Now, the paper one is going to be really unpleasantly complex. It's you to there to there. Then it gets easy, because it's just you here, there, you here, there. The start bit is the complex bit. Go. That will make those super profitable instead of only just slightly profitable. It does, however, mean that we want to double that bit of track, and realistically we should do that bit of track. Okay, you drop back to doing 4. That is disgusting. When it was inches from victory, it gets robbed. Like $1 million. Ugh. I do want to buy these two. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Losing $1 million to train robbers. Only one mail for Chicago. Then this stings and we can afford another end-to-end train. Although, I'm more tempted to set up this. Okay. Beautiful. It's going to need more than one prairie. This is going to need 2 prairies. I have no doubt about that. Come on, enough for the second prairie. Someone, ding. What? Is there a missing square there? Doesn't look it. Duran Duran is a bit empty, sadly. Indianapolis is fully empty. Maybe next time. That gives us enough for the second prairie here. I wouldn't mind starting one more express here. As well as one more of those. So there's another Quebec. There's an extra Thunder Bay. So places should not be complaining for food. I should buy these two. Choink, choink. And I do still need to buy this as well. And then I need to buy these. And the steel mill. That is disgustingly empty. How about you turn around and do that? You know what, actually, just do that, then the other guy can do the rest. You are getting slightly overloaded. So we will make this do shared duty. Rather than buying an extra train there, we can get away with it. One and three. If we get enough cash, I should buy this, but I don't think I should actually buy the irons this year. It depends. If you manage to pull in before the year's end, then I might be worth buying the irons. Good. You can change your priority back to normal. Mail first. $28 is the magic number. Pure passengers from Thunder Bay. And there's even enough supply at the other end that we could do two. That's perfect. Another Thunder Bay Express. Or 3 and 3. That'll do. Alas, not enough money to buy the steel mill. We can now buy these quite happily. Money make, money make, money make. And the steel mill. Extreme amounts of money make. These are all doing fantastically. One of them is slightly less. One is only good instead of fantastic. You will almost pay for yourself with that delivery. Yeah, those are now super fantastic, though. What about the wood chop? Yeah, the wood chop is okay. Almost exclusively male. Back to passengers next time. And the other end looks fine as is. Yeah, that actually works really well. I don't need another one of those. That one also looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't want to overload everything and make the lines clogged as well. Then we could make a network here. Fargo, Cloquet, these two down to Minneapolis, and Desmonay and Cedar Rapids. The excess food that is currently getting unused here could get distributed to each one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. It shouldn't overload them if there's 4 to do. You need a grain silo, seemingly. You could use a roadhouse. Primarily male. This is about to ding. And I should buy the 2 paper mills. Three, 4, 1. Beautiful. I can't leverage myself more than that. If there's a stock crash, we'd be screwed. This, however, should definitely be bought. The iron end-to-end doesn't earn tons of money, but at least pays for its fuel while it's powering back to do the next big food delivery. Alright, then we start setting up you. So... it looks like we're going to unfortunately have to have a zigzag here. Yeah, I can't get everything without a zigzag, which makes us sad, but oh well. Eat everything. And then at the other end, need an end-to-end express. Beautiful. So have an an extra food supplier. Can we stop doing that and blow up the one I wanted to blow up? Thank you. Although maybe I should wait for the food supplier until we've got the other 1, 2, 3 connected up. That's already perfect. No, you need to grab passengers, thank you. No. You are turning around. One of the end-to-end expresses came in. Might as well do a dining on you. Okay, let's get this properly this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, thank you. Thunder Bay food dings. There's actually a hint that maybe we should buy that port. Logman has barely paid for his own fuel, which is disappointing. But he is helping to keep this profitable. Pure passengers and pure passengers. Build the next step, which is Minneapolis-St. Paul. definitely looks like the game wants me to build it on that side. Yup. There is perfect. I am willing to put up with that duplication there to try and minimize problems with them changing lanes. There is no reason for that not to be as far away as possible. Optimize distance pricing. I need a little bit more to set up Cedar Rapids. And then we can set up the food and the log thing. Now this is a really neat one because this can do both paper and log. And this has 2, so we can grab a whole set of 4 and 2 log and pulpwood, the exact correct output, bring it all to the one place, and then distribute it all from the one place all at once. Very neat. Not lots of double handling. Or multi-handling. Do. That sounds like you. 1, 2, 3. Sadly, the rest is a bit empty. Let's add in Cedar Rapids. Again, might as well optimize for distance pricing. Okay. And then the next thing we can do the food train. Duran is only passengers at the moment, and we can set up that food train. So, food here, food here, food here, and we'll have a separate one that does food to this, because this has an extra ability to eat food that the others don't. The troops, the army barracks, means that it recovers food desire much faster than the cities. So having a separate food one that is just you to Des Moines works. Roundhouse, Sanding Water Customs, Post Office, Saloon, Restaurant, Hotel. This needs all its stuff. Two, 3, and 2. That's enough at least for the sanding and water, which is the bare minimum at the moment. I kind of feel like one more water here is not insane. But there to there might be slightly too long. We don't need to micro you, that's not... You just be unmicroed, make our life easy. Post office, saloon, restaurant. And then out of these, which do we connect? Or do we connect them as a trio? Rather than going 1, 2, 1, 2, do we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Would there be one more city that we would connect you to give Cedar Rapids an outlet? 1, 2, 3.5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, no half pair. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a bit bigger than the other two. But not double big. Yeah, I think having it go 1, 2, 3 loop is fine. Revenue up, up, up. Profit up, up, up. To make sure all of these have their things. Set up the next passenger express. Here, 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 loop. You are a non-micro one. Then we wanted this. So you here, there. You here, there. You here, there. You here, back to the start. 4 and 2. Turn it into 4 and 2. Repeat. How did we screw that up? Fargo, Cedar Rapids. No, Fargo. Oh, we're just gonna have to undo. 1. Two. Cedar Rapids, check. 3. Des Moines, check. And lastly... Now, I think we can probably have 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 other places to deliver to. So we can have 2 of them and start them offset by 2. Like that. What else would we like to set up here? We'd like to use these sheep to become goods for everyone. And they would probably like some of this grain. It's a pity that we're 1 square off picking up that grain. But oh well. Yeah, that works. So it's grain to you, to goods to you, grain to you, to goods to you, grain to you, to goods to you, grain to you, to goods to the last one. And that's enough different places to deliver to that they shouldn't feel overwhelmed with the amount of goods that they're receiving. They should get to recover their demand before the next delivery. Lovely. Is there anything else we can do? Is there some way that we can make alcohol near here? No. Looks like I need you to exist. The first time do 4, in the future just do 2. Lovely. Then what? Probably nothing. Maybe pay off some of those nasty loans. Well, no. I should buy this and this because we're about to be double supplying it. And that means I should also buy this and this. But then we should pay off our loans. Better that you rob this than the end-to-end expresses between Winnipeg and Le Turc/New Quebec. One, Winnipeg, New Quebec. 2, Winnipeg, New Quebec. It feels like we should have a 3. And yet, definitely not. So, you know what? We can have another one. Seeing as Winnipeg is full. Go. And start paying off those nasty loans. 10% interest. People would be screaming bloody murder if they had to pay 10% interest at the moment. Two, four. Keep paying them off as we can. One, two, 1, 2, 3. The fertilizer can wait. You will wait for something like that. That is frustrating, but oh well. Big expensive end-to-end express is robbed. Full load of mail. Next time back to passengers. That's perfect. Surely you aren't waiting for sugar. No, good. Two side-by-side breakdowns, but no one is directly behind them, so it doesn't really matter. They're not getting in the way of anything. Bit empty, but oh well. He's more important than you. So I'm glad they've already sorted that out without my intervention. We don't bother to micro you. Woo, 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 woo. 26. Okay. Where else? $33. Okay. Pay off another pair of terrible loans. Full load of passengers for you. Full load of paper for you. Well as pushing this back into its paid-for-itself territory. Especially once you consider that it's making the paper businesses and the logging camps profitable. We're going to want to buy this, because it's about to start processing sheep. Close enough. Perfect. Two more bad loans eliminated. There's no one directly behind you, so that isn't actually a shame. Only one more bad loan to get rid of. Now we're only got nice loans. One, two, then the rest can be passengers. A nice mix. You're good to go now. If the other one's arrived at the other end and is loading, this one may now leave, even if it doesn't have 100% cargo. Revenue up, 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 up. My net worth going to the moon. Start paying off even the nice loans. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? Where's the other one? Yeah, okay, you do need to leave then. I will accept that. And you never get microed, so just continue on your way. Neither do you. Down to a single page of loans. These two did earn good money. So did the logging camps. They are earning spectacular money. So are you. Yeah, I could probably add in a little prairie there. You've actually lost money at the moment. Once you ding, you'll be back to neutral. Then it's only profitable when you keep in mind that these earn money because of it. Two and one. Get our little efficiency prairie happening. First time you do 4, but from then on we see if we can't just get you to do 2. I don't think, yeah, there's no one behind you. No one should catch up to you in that time. I would like to fix you, but we currently have a bit of a lacking of money on hand. You're fine. Really, this one was basically brand new. 2 years old and it blew up. No. I can't let this... Well, actually I can, because I know what it is. Fargo Cloquet. I can wait till we have the money for it. 5 and 9. Apparently just mail, and for you... That... That's so unlikely to happen. When both ends have maintenance as well... Little guy will be contributing to how much this makes, as well as turning this into a profit-making industry. It looks like we could handle one more food to New Quebec, maybe. We'll see how much it depresses its desire for food after you ding. becomes insanely profitable. Okay, we needed a new Fargo Cloquette, because that blew up. Get going. Little guy pays for himself. We can buy his little business. It is annoying that other people are buying our shares, but I don't really want to super leverage myself much more than this. Maybe 250. Just one mail for you. Down to 2 loans. Seriously? You just left the station! No, turn around. Get new passengers. Boo, train robbers, boo. Almost pure passengers for you. Come on, hurry up and finish being robbed. Perfect. $41. No, that's fine. Now, you. There's not enough stuff here to actually fill you up, so you're going to grab some extra pulpwood. You are busy enough to deserve telegraph poles. So is Winnipeg. So is Thunder Bay. So is Stagath Demon. I would argue Fargo is as well. So is Minneapolis. And so is Cloquet. The rest are a bit harder to justify. Maybe you on the grounds that you're doing goods, and you on the grounds that you're getting extra food deliveries. Woo, 33. Perfect. Pay off the last 2 loans. We are now debt-free. Net worth continues to climb. That's barely paid for itself. Although it does better once you keep in mind that it's making that and that profitable. You're also probably going to have to haul a bunch of pulpwood. I doubt this is going to have recovered its passengers enough. And then how else can we expand? Because we kind of need more. You already ate that before I built this. These are apparently worth doing. Is there any more iron that we could do here? Could do those. Just need to find the right angle. Like that. That would work. Give them a little prairie. Does mean we need to double those 2 bits of track, but otherwise, neat. Buy you, buy you. We're going to add in this bit as well. Go jing ding. Quit robbing my end-to-end expresses. Turn back around to Winnipeg for you. 3 mail and a paper. Do I really want to add that in? Like, that one's easy enough. This one's a bit more iffy. Ah, we got the cash. Let's get it. Get it happening. Especially if we can use those logs. Not easily. Go. That end probably needs sanding and water. Will it want 2 people? It probably wants 2 people to start, and then once it's running, it might be able to go down to 1. Leave it on 2 for now. Yeah, that'll definitely be able to go down to 1. So then the question is, how do we use those logs? It isn't that much harder to come across to here. Hell, that would mean now it doesn't need to make a turn. And it would mean distributing the iron across a better surface. Yeah, we changed that. You now go there. So do you. This now definitely wants double tracking. We work out if we're shoving wood in here as well. I should at least do that one. Probably those 2. No, just this one. And how are we going to manage that? I think we have 3 trains and one that does 50-50. So you always do logs. And you do 50-50 logs, 50-50 iron. Yeah. By you. Where else can we turn a high efficiency buck? Good enough. 44 is maybe one we need to micro. No. Technically, this isn't getting goods at all, right? We could connect this straight up and across to here. That is a little bit busy, and we're going to need another watering station. Well, maybe not. No, that can get there to there probably with fine on water. And that then means we can use the rest of this wall. So Grain, wool, goods, Winnipeg. Grain, wool, goods. See, that's all. And that will mean turning down how much grain the other grain one maybe grabs. Like that. That will then mean these are genuinely profitable. That will gush cash rather than just pouring cash forth. Good. You have been a lot less good than I thought you would be, friend. If you weren't making these profitable, I would eliminate you. Change that ratio just slightly. Change that ratio just slightly. And you are one that we don't micro. You only have one thing directly behind you, so that's not the worst breakdown. I should create a little loop in there. So that now, rather than this having to go ding, ding, ding... Actually, I don't know if it will choose to go that way or that way. I'd kind of prefer for it to go that way, so I'll give it the option. I didn't realize you need a customs house. My bad. This should make even more spectacular amounts of money now. 194 becomes revenue up, profit up, net worth up. 196. We've really hit the limit of diminishing returns on you, friend. At least those are making more money. That should have made money. Maybe they hadn't finished unloading. These will be profitable this year. Grab them. You should be profitable now. Grab you. Now, do we start buying back stock? Yes. I don't really feel like there's anything too useful that we can do in terms of expanding. And actually, you know what you could do? In fact, you know what each one of them could do? They could change to 2 and 2. Beautiful. Or 3 and 3. Yeah. And then we probably have one too many if we're doing it like that. We'll have to work something else out for spare extra guy. Maybe we do go grab the even further away iron. You could ding, friend. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4 mail. The paper's not going anywhere. Yeah, there's plenty of time to pick up the paper later. Buy some more stock back. I now own more than any other single entity. Us, the person, own the majority, well, the largest share of us the company. Actually a fairly far away one. Weirdo, one of those was real. 51 and... No, you're not actually real. And... 5. Yup. You have made money, and you've especially made money when you consider that you're making those profitable and those profitable. That's an extra 60, 100, 140-ish a year. 140k above what it shows here. Although there's 2 of them, so it's really an extra 70 on top of that. And he is at least paid for himself anyway. Is there any coal nearby? No. It's conceivably possible for us to grab oil, diesel up here. This is busy enough as is, though. I'd want another station. Probably like that. You can have a real bridge. Don't really love the turns, but it's got to be done. So 6, there, done. That will turn you into a profit-making business, so we'll buy you. And then we should probably have 2 of these. Just a set of passengers this time for Duran Duran. $51 and $29. Take a look at them. You definitely need micro. It's tempting to do that. And 51. No, you're not a no micro one. Get the second version of you. Good enough. What do you mean track blocked? Track blocked my backside. There's nothing here, game. Do you think the track is blocked? What about now? Still no. If it starts getting in the way of the other one, I'm going to have to kill it. Yeah, you're just gonna have to die, friend. At least you paid for yourself. I don't know why that's bugging out. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It looks like the two of them will be able to handle that. Maybe we don't need the third one. Perfect. .44 is not someone that we micro. Do I really make a third one of these? Is there anywhere else that could eat the diesel? Doesn't matter, we won. So, a brave new America. It has you to thank for such a glorious railway system. You pulled some people out of the fire and put a match to some others, and all in 20 years' work. 20 golden years, that is. We exceeded the minimum by a considerable amount. We're closer to 30 million than 25. And in fact, if we did some stock market manipulation, then I'm closer to 40 than 30. Whoa. Still, that price would collapse almost immediately.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire. I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
Alright. Not too shabby. We avenge our failure earlier this month. Second place. Give me a min. I need to refill my drink, use the restroom, and we'll decide what we're doing to burn some more time until Senior Detectives.
Look, I'm getting old here. You want to get started before they come and measure me for a coffin?
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Kind of feel like some heroes, I think. Do I not? Or is there something demo-y to actually, is there something demo-y for me to check out while we wait? Maybe. And by maybe we mean no, I've been a good boy and worked on all my demos. Okay. Sure. We'll do some heroes while we wait. Boop. Lovely. Check out one of the maps I didn't have access to as a kiddo. Leopoldville? Bunk? I kind of want more than 2 players, though. Six is a good number. Well, this also looks nice. Fool's Gold, you know. We'll try this. Let's go. Lord, messages have begun pouring in from our spies on the other courts. They've learned of a new volcanic island with vast amounts of resources. With these resources, we could put an end to the wars between the islands and reunite them under your rightful rule. Sadly, no wizard or warlock here. Oh, come on. That could be money. Instead, it's nothing. Or at least nothing useful. That's nice that seems unguarded. Hail, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. We are burning some time with some nostalgia bait until Senior Detectives. Guess you can go get that. I would love to make the boat move faster. Or Nancy? Nancy is not nostalgia for me. I didn't think it was nostalgia for you, Baron. Oh, you mean for Senior Detectives? No, Sherlock. Sherlock. We are up to the last... that's worrying. We are up to the last Sherlock Holmes game. Is there not a source of wood? Ah, you're guarding the source of wood. Split that in half. And then you are going to try getting us access to the wood, please. So that we can build another boat sooner. If only we had the Astro Lab of Mobility. Could further. Shoot. Shoot. Stab. Okay. Victory. We lost like 2 sprites. Not a terrible loss. No, 1 sprite even. The rogues want to fight us for the artifact. Skip. Shoot, shoot. Body block. Shoot. Body block. Finish off those ones. They should target the centaur, which I'm actually kind of okay with losing. Shoot, shoot. Stab. Stab. Can't get what I want to happen there. They might kill 1 elf? No. Good. Only centaur losses. Lovely. Definitely not the gargoyles. Definitely not the minotaurs. We're gonna have to fight the orcs. And get ready to play Pass the Parcel with the units next turn. You pass them along to her. Or do we use him? Actually, I'm more tempted to use him and train him up. Even if it takes an extra turn of movement. You still need to visit here. Then you should get the dwarves. Which we gain the ability to upgrade. Okay, and now this way. I might want to split this into 2. I'd rather lose 1 or 2 of the gargoyles than any of the elves. Okay. You. Very good. We did lose a couple of fairies, but otherwise only the sacrificial gargoyles. We're going to want a Thieves Guild and a marketplace eventually. Drop off the dwarves. There is a tree that might be free, so send her over to get the tree. I don't know that item. What even are you? The holy moly 5 attack, yes please. We're too poor. What was the other thing you wanted? 5 mercury. Kind of sneaky that I could grab those here and then come back that way. The tree wants payment. Sucks to be us. Yeah, it's nice and bright and colourful. Greetings, Stephanos. G'day, g'day. Okay. That having failed us, we need to go back here. Then we can upgrade at least one of the archers. We know that U for the tree is no longer useful. What spells did we get? Nothing amazing. Okay. Marketplace, we're going to want it eventually. Second boat. She can become boat lady. For vision. And apparently we're getting a second farrier. Which I guess I want to make you. Upgrade the dwarves. Grab the extra fairies. I don't like grabbing the druids before we upgrade them, so no. Next turn you'll be ready to move. Okay. Trade the elves, he can go upgrade them. Do I want the centaurs? I think I'd prefer these. And then I'd prefer not the dwarves, honestly. So that we can just get in the faces of twice as many halflings. Go upgrade the elves. Good. 0 losses. Morning, Amel. G'day, g'day. If the enemy isn't here yet, it is awfully tempting to sneak there. That and a boat. And then do I try and sneak these? It looks like the answer should be yes. So... sneak those, and then we probably yoink the army off of this island. Although I'd like to go get that gold artifact. Gold per turn. Ooh. Was that the AI landing? I think that was the AI going there saying, please don't steal my stuff. No, 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 no fighting a green dragon. Not with one gargoyle. We can upgrade those for free at the fort. Boost you. Boost the elves. I don't know that one either. 50% protection from Armageddon, but lowers your spell power. Okay, test, and let's see if the enemy is actually there. Or if I can nab these and then flee. I don't think she's maybe getting away. We'll see. Test 2. How armed are you, friend? Much too armed. I was thinking maybe if they were weakly armed, we could grab the Medusas and run. Run to attack them. As it stands, instead, let's just loot this gold and flee. Actually, those might be worth dropping off for. And that's worth picking all of that up. The question is, would red punch through there to get to me? They might. Yeah, we'll try. Them being undefended is too tasty. Yeah, I can't resist that. If they're undefended, they're just asking to get eaten. Take the druids over the gargoyles. Hop on the boat. No, not rogues. I'll undo that. Grab everything other than that. Yeah, it's worth nabbing those. Go to here, and then hopefully next turn you can pop out. Well, no, we're a day short. Like, ideally we'd be doing that now. Which she can do. Sure, we'll test that. If she doesn't get murdered, we can, It's okay for it to become the new week as long as you take it on the new weekday. So what's going to happen is he's going to ferry to him. He's going to hopefully ferry down to her. That's a bit iffy. And then she takes over this. The orcs are more valuable than the centaurs there, but that looks about right. They can get there. Just exact movement. Don't go too near the coast in case there's a red hero that will eat you. Trade. Yoink. 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 Oh, look, your castle had no one guarding it. How convenient. Haven. Now, do we chase them? I think I at least wait a turn and get the extra set of orcs. I'd probably trade the trolls in for the druids as well. Or we could do 2 days. So that we can ferry an extra... Yeah, I like ferrying an extra set of sorceress units over here first, I think. Now that's going to make red panic. Also, we have our first enemy boat. Where were they? You. I don't want to come too far to the right. We could maybe find out about that island. She does have some things we'd like. We'd like 3 of those artifacts. The other 3 we don't care. This is just stuck as well. You wait for next turn's ferrying, but then you start chasing red. Your largely overwhelming amount of archers, we hope. They look like they've decided to fight me, unfortunately, rather than going after this, which is what I had hoped they would do. I'd hoped they'd come this way. You go get that in case it gives us the gems we need for our horse meadow. There's some nice gold there. Okay. Grab these. Grab these. It's better than nothing. Become final version of you. Better spells are nice, and actually that's worrying. Because they could have cold magic that we'd take double damage from. On the other hand, they're a barbarian, so who cares? They're going to have no spell power. You're better than that. You should be merged. And then is 8 upgraded ogres better than 64 sprites? In health, yes, but in damage, that's a bit more... No, I think the ogres win. Okay, then let's look at the enemy army. The dogs are the big threat there. We should have archer superiority. I think we're good to go. I think you're good to step out. The towns look lovely. They do. They're gorgeous. Look at it. It's beautiful. Start building the turrets. Red says I gotta fight. It's do or die. No! Oh, come on! No. Undo that. Hiding one square in the darkness. Fair enough. Now, do we pop you out and have you collect these things and her do combat? Probably yes. Go. Okay, the doggos are scary. Her spell power isn't, so we were right to not fear that. How good is our spell power? 2 turns of blind. Yeah, I think that's worth it on the orcs. Gives us time to get superiority in terms of war troll. I don't like you. I'd like you to also not be moving. Thank you. I think you kill Doggo. You kill the other war troll. You threaten to get the ogres. You threaten to get the orcs and ogres. You get one more war troll. The blind has run out. Them being speedy uppy means I want to blind them. You finish the other war troll. Our melee are in their archer's face. Do I want to blind you? Attack you? The trouble is they're in range of these archers, right? I suppose I could run away one turn. Shoot. You hurt maybe 3 or 4 dwarves? 7 dwarves. Medusas are tanky, but not that great at damage. Okay, and now we can just use our archer superiority. He doesn't have the mana to cast another haste, so I don't have to worry about that. Otherwise, they'd be threatening the archers this turn. Win, goodbye red. We did lose a little bit. 8 dwarves, 4 ogres. The ogres are probably the big loss there. And then 4 and 1 for some archers. We get extra movement boots. Resurrection thingamajig. Movement and money. We should head on down and claim that. Maybe get the vision artifact. Marketplace. Turret. Roll of good knowledge, and then we're stuck. Here. Make sure you don't end up right next to the coast, where they can kill you. Also, their unit that was here has decided to go this way, so maybe I do pop out and claim all this money. You wait for next week there. You start claiming these. She wants the extra vision. Maybe this. Ballistics isn't terrible. I need the gems. Thieves Guild, yes. You're waiting for next week. They look like they want me dead. This wants to kill this, I suspect. Well, let's see what happens if I pop out here. I can at least get all those goodies before she dies. Now, it looks like I can get all of these, which would be lovely. You can learn ballistics as well. Yep, they really want her dead. Maybe I can get purple and green to fight each other? Now, I would have loved to grab these two artifacts, but I think she's going to be murdered. Maybe not. Maybe they don't cast an attack spell and I can retreat you. Bloody rogues. So many of the artifacts have been rogues this... No. That means I have to redo the other bit of this start. That's slightly worrying that they seem to think that they can beat up the mages. I don't have the gems. Big sad. Kill them. Kill them, the mummies, get the town, and then head back to the other place. Combine these two and try and push into green, maybe? Trust that green will be fighting purple. Luck is fine. She does kind of need to visit the well, so yes. Okay. Retreat her if we're allowed. Otherwise, all good. We are not allowed. Well, we might be allowed. Don't cast magic arrow. Don't cast magic arrow. Don't cast magic arrow. Yes! Let me out. 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 Run away! And that has maybe tempted green and purple to fight. Alas, no gems. God, we've had such bad luck on that. You need to get the standing stones. You need to grab that. Sorry, mummies. We're gonna have to shoot the mummies. Perfect. 0 losses. Don't know why they wanted to fight us rather than run away, but whatever. Better luck. Get the town. Doggo is now scariest. Lovely. You could even get on the boat this turn. Do I think you're strong enough to beat up this guy? No. But it is much faster for you to run around on the boat than on land, so nevertheless you will hop on the boat. You were going to spend a turn coming back here and offloading your artifacts before we send her to explore down this way. Mostly doing that for the extra money per turn. Oh, wow. Wow, green is striking at purple's heart. Here for you. You needed to get this. And that. Looks like you could win there. Mostly you'd like these units to do that. Yeah, we can even double ferry next turn. So he ferries to you, you ferry to them, they land over here and start taking over Night Zone. Where are all the gem mines? I don't know, we only have access to wood and... wood... and ore and money. The money is really nice, though. It's hard to have too much money. Our current source of gems is the Magical Garden, but it's got like a 50-50% chance of being gems and a 50-50% chance of being the money each week, and we've only ever had it do money. We've had terrible luck. I'm gonna buy enough of this to get the Stonehenge. It's hideously expensive. Hail, Nuxart. G'day, g'day. There's no market. There is, but the market is, how cost-effective this is scales with how many markets you have. So because we've only got 2, it's hideously costly. Ten of you. All of these. All of these. So the druids will replace the ogres, and then we're almost 100% archers there. It maxes out at like 7 or 9? Yeah. Now we can get a slightly better deal by using this thing, which I actually should have done, and I'm an idiot for not doing! Exclamation mark idiot. There's a trading post. That's the same as having about 4 or 5, from memory. Okay, you are now good. I'd, if anything, like you to maybe move that boat. You trade with her. Extra luck, and attack, and stronger ice spell. More archer. More archer. One guy to protect our archers. You are going to go pick up more. Boop, boop. On which difficulty? This is... we've been playing pretty much everything on Impossible. On the highest difficulty. There, it's not called King, it's called Impossible. Well, let's show you. Autosave, go. New game. Quickly. Easy, normal, hard, expert, impossible. On this rating, you start with no resources, and the AI starts with huge amount of bonus resources. It's King. I don't know what you'd be calling it King for. That's not it either. There we go. Oh, the figurine. Yes. Okay, you're calling it King after, like, Pawn, Knight, Rook. Isn't it Queen? Isn't it Queen? No, Queen then King. Okay. Alright. Now, you are going to go get the Knight place. So, pop out there. They will probably target one of these two. Let's assume the druids. No, I was very wrong. Oh well, we lost an elf. That's not that bad. One elf, one... And in fact, that makes our numbers nice and neat. Let's say that that's actually intended for neatness. I would like you to grab the ogres and the druids. You are sprinting for this green town. Only the pikemen are scary here, and they don't even have both towers. What spell will we use? We have the enhanced cold ray thing, so I should probably just go cold ray. Now that we have only archers, they will... What? I am shocked! I was, like, certain that they would move out towards us. Yeah, like that. If you have archer superiority, the AI moves towards you. And considering I have almost nothing except archers, it's really, really surprising that the horsies didn't come out. Okay, the dwarves will beat you up. Yeah, we did lose a couple of druids. Yeah, our archer forces were a little bit nibbled at. Do I want that? Do I want the marketplace? Probably the marketplace. We want to move faster next turn, so get the slower people out. Horsies? We didn't upgrade the horsey place. These horsies are actually pretty good because they're one of the few units that is ultra fast by default. So they mean you basically always get to go first, which can be useful. Another marketplace. We still have no advanced resources. I'd love to go get those double crystals. Okay, I wanted you to grab this and this. The ogres. And the orcs. Do I trade in the trolls? I guess we say yes to that as well. Then you are going to go here, get the druids upgraded. Hand them over. You grab everything again. Turret. Turret. Tavern. No time to wait this way to the dock. Or we could go get that now that we actually have something capable of getting it, and that would then give us an actual special resource income. We'd have gem income. Cool. One dwarf is an acceptable loss. Archery, yes please. We have so many archers, increasing our archery damage by 25%? 10%, sorry. Is a big deal. You get these so that they may be upgraded. You keep the crappy item that we don't want anyone to ever have. You can now go try and grab... Those might become crystal. Archery is a ballistic upgrade. It means that your archery units do bonus damage. Ballistics is the catapult better. Archery is archery units do more damaged. Ranged units do more damaged. We will fight one dragon for it. I wish we had Mass Bless. We're close. If I haste the orcs, maybe? Okay, the good luck saved us there. Even without the haste. Endless pouch of gems. Yum, 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 yum. Expert luck. Does the tree want money? I will pay money. I have money. More movement on boat. This guy is probably trying to sneak around here. You are now needed over here to reinforce the druids. And the orcs. Actually, you should also have the elves, but oh well. Archer. We're too poor. We can have turret. Thieves Guild. That's not very nice of you. Although we can defeat that. Might need to buy a hero, we'll see. It's kind of tempting for her to come this way, so that there's a boat once. Yeah, I like that more. And then... I kind of want you to maybe go there. Well, no. Go get the standing stones. You get the standing stones and then this, and then hopefully trade into being boat. And we finish off what we need to defeat you. Going to be an awkward fight, but one we should win. Ooh, maybe not. You have surprisingly powerful magic, friend. Yeah, not. Okay. On the other hand, she will spend all of her magic here, maybe? That's almost all of her magic. Throw a couple of heroes at you, and then we're fine. There. Possible music from game some louder? You want me to up the game volume? Is that what you're trying to say? Game generally. Doesn't look too low. Maybe a little bigger. There. Okay, time to see if that is enough. Hopefully, Archer superiority carries the day here. As well as her lack of magic. This is the MIDI one, yes. This is nostalgia for me. I do not have nostalgia for the, tempt you to walk away. For the, CD audio. 1, 2. I can tempt you to walk there. I said there. Dwarves. 10. 7, 6. 4, 3, to win. Good. Finally we get gems from this. Definitely they get an extra turn, which sucks. You are going to go after this. Boop. So, horsey upgrade. What is the map name? This is Fool's Gold. Just click I? Sorry. Oh, you mean press I on the keyboard. Click I. I'm like, click I? N for new game. Etc, etc. How are we going to do this? They're not off the boat yet. Well, I think it's okay if I go here. Oh, I didn't realize you were... He equals end turn and not MC squared. My bad. I'm going to have to redo that because I do want to do that fight. So... means we're going to have to shoot the dwarves again, but... I want to kill the knight hopping off of the valuable island. Tempt you away from our archers. Tempt you away from our archers again. 11, 10, 8, 7, go! 6, 5, 4, 3. Give up because you don't want to lose your good hero. No, you're going to let me kill them this time. Okay. Did you have any goodies? They did not have any goodies on them. This time, let's not stuff up this movement. You kill this guy. I would like to blind the gargoyles, I think. The enemy has no blind, okay? Lightning bolt the griffins. Those are more annoying. Sorry, centaurs. Sorry, gargoyles. Lightning bolt you. Gargoyles must go. That's so wasteful, one bloody hit point. Come on, run away. You don't want to lose your hero. No, don't cost me the ogres and the orcs. Run away. Thank you. Gems, yes. Orcs, yes. See if we can pick that up at last. You're going for the spell power thing. And you're trying to take over that. You are becoming good, horsey. So that they don't feel like coming and fighting here. Which looks like a yes. Or else maybe they're trying to kill this hero now. Raid. Now, we gotta start getting rid of items that we don't want. I don't think I want that. I do want this, but I don't want it on my combat hero. Archer, Archer, Archer. Kill. The griffins are scary. I can't blind them, though. Cold Ray has bonus damage. I don't have any flying units, so get rid of their archers. That is a terrible trade rate. Oh well, continue sacrificing them. Good. And now it's just the peasants. Win. He has only one artifact, and it's the anti-blind artifact, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Ugh. Hop off. And now does she hop on? Yes, I think she hops on. Unless this has got lots of things that we want to buy. 8? 8 griffins isn't terrible. But I don't think it's better than what you've got. You might as well learn these basic spells. Now you hop on and hopefully scare this person away. Money? The one that only costs wood? That one. Other turret for you. You are being annoying. I don't have the Mercury. Wish we did. Do we go sit in his way? Look, there's no escape green. One gargoyle. And then we use her to get this. Yeah. I want that. The crystal income will both give us champions over here and cyclopses in the two of these. Archers, dwarves, and I guess the fairies. You are reinforcement for her now. Kill them. No escape. No escape allowed. No. Cold Ray is better for us. Finish the archers. The peasants. Maybe if they're lucky. And win. Do you have any goodies? Alas, no. Hop on your boat. Boat for you. Your last thing other than the Crusader one. No. No, I'm not being... Well, will I be tempted by that? Or would I prefer my horsies? I think I'd prefer my horsies. You choo unicorns? We choose the unicorns? I think that this is going to try and come here, so I should try and intercept that. That helmet is +5 knowledge. I don't recognize that item. It must be a expansion item. Okay. You're good. You can have level 1 that. And done. Good, we've scared purple into their corner. Same as the hammer? Yeah. The hammer that we can't afford. The hammer of please give me some mercury somewhere on the map. Oh, cruel map. Okay. Dwarves, check. Archer. Archer. That is all. You see a summer mine at the top? Here. There's a wood that I haven't claimed, but we got plenty of wood. You can go claim that wood. It's not a mine, it's a wood mine. You mine wood. This way. Yes, there's an axe, but it's also special resource leprechaun man. And I don't have the special resources. Tabin. That'll do. Weird that the crystal is worth more to me than the gold mine, but it is. Almost any other time it would be the other way around. Ooh, hello. Sadly, I can't get off the boat in time, right? No. I'd rather get this, and then maybe these two and circle back for that. It didn't hop on any of the boats first. It preferenced not spending half a turn hopping on the boat. There was a little bit of green came across here, and then we scared him down. Well, we tempted him down here. Tempted slash scared. One side was scaring, the other side was tempting. And purple has occasionally tried to come up this way. Then the gold mine. Then explore the middle. We have enough wood that you can happily have your own boat. Go try and get more gems from there. Yes, a mercury mine. We might be able to finally get our birds. Money. Money. And then we decide, are we going after yellow first? Yeah, I'll go after yellow first. You are now wiser and gain 615 experience. More archery. Absolutely the stick hut. They eat your army? Well, for 600 experience, that's not a good deal. Alright, we'll undo that then if they're terrible, supposedly. And I also feel like this army actually needs to move down to guard here from purple. So like that. And also we now know to go in that order here. You go get ready to grab that. This first, then the crystal, then come down to the middle. Yes! You're getting the wood. This. Yeah, okay. They ate like 6 elves, 6 orcs, and 2 or 3... Actually, they did eat some of the dwarves, and I didn't think they did. You come down to guard the other one to try and keep purple from wanting to attack. The only trouble with that is purple can land on either side, right? Purple can land here or here. So it's hard to guard both of them. The game is like $2, yeah. And the campaign is easily long enough to be worth the $2. Sulfur 2? Happy day. Grab the orcs. Summon boat? No, there's no summon boat. We do not have summon boat. Good. Okay, let's go. I don't know why they have sorceress stuff. Because this looks like it's the barbarian zone. Maybe it's 1 barbarian, 1 sorceress. The dogs walk out the front door, which just makes them easier to shoot. Who let the dogs out? Who? Okay, that's the orcs and the goblins. That is a lot of ogres. But we keep getting lucky, so they fall surprisingly quickly. Even better archery. Do you have good spells? Alas, no. Do you have new orcs for me? You do. You have new trolls for me? You do. Yes, please. Now you. 15 unicorns. That I can't cast Cold Ray on. Fine, I'll Cold Ray the other thing. Ooh, they must have the anti-Cold Ray item. Because they suffered a weird amount of damage. Oof. Well, that's what they get for having zombies. They are rightfully punished for having zombies. Has your anti-magic worn out? It has not. So what's probably the most useful thing here? Haste so the dwarves go before the horses? Yeah. Then they run away, they don't want to lose their hero. This is hard. I'm going to take the pathfinding. No, I think that's fine. Hire what there is to hire here. I should have bought that first, my bad. Purple is threatening to come do both of these, as much as I don't like it. I'm also actually a bit worried if I move any further, he could get here and then I won't be able to defend this. Okay, now he's going for the other one. A second sulfur. That maybe means we can go get draggies. You're trying to tempt me away from the path, which I will be tempted by. Kind of need to save my mana. The archers are the scariest thing. Three gets the best from two. I don't know. They reuse the annoying little password door mechanic, which I don't particularly like. They added that in the expansion and they reuse it in 3. And I honestly think the game would be better without it. I dislike the artifact system in 3. It seems needlessly fiddly to me. I dislike the weight system. And the factions are two the same. Yeah, the gatekeepers. Like, every single faction is tier 1 thing that can be upgraded. Every building can be upgraded for every creature. Which is good for balance, but it's bad for flavor and uniqueness. That. Dwarves. No, I am going to be forced to use my spell here. Yeah, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. If I don't go this way, he's definitely going to take this. But if I do go that way, he's going to go take this one. Yeah, I will give you that it's a bit stupid if, like, the person has 12 helmets in here. Or, like, 4 sets of boots. But I don't like the needlessly fiddly way of moving them all around in the new game. So, like, in this one, Nuxart, I could have 7 helmets of lightning at the same time. and I would get 7 bonuses from the Helmets of Lightning. But there are also, like, Helmet of Lightning plus Armor of Lightning plus Sword of Lightning gives you extra bonus for getting all of them. A la Diablo. Right. You can have multiple clovers. We're getting ready to maybe do dragons, now that we have a source of sulfur. And in fact, we have more sulfur than we have... mercury. Yeah, there are units that don't get upgrade. Unicorn is just Unicorn. Hydra is just Hydra. Goblin, basic skeleton is just basic goblin and skeleton. Almost none of the most basic tier get them, and a fair few of the tier 5s don't as well. Some of them are really good. Like, Hydra is really good even without an upgrade. Some of them are... not good until their upgrade. Like, I kind of think normal zombie here is kind of garbage. Is a crime? Skellies. Weirdly enough, them. I'm going to be forced to back off here. You have one. Well done. I can't defeat that as is. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the start of turn and go replenish our mana before we do that. The other thing I'll say is that I kind of don't like some of the units in 3 because they give almost everything a special ability. And when everything has a special ability, is anything really special? You need to recover your mana before we attack. We're gonna dig for the artifact? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere on Dragon Island, but... Okay, let's go. Try and defend here. Find if this costs them enough. If it doesn't cost them enough, we might retreat from that one and bring both sets of units up to the top one. So far, so okay. That's gonna hurt. Magic arrow! Help! That hurts. Well, we did cost them everything except their minotaurs. You have haste. You can't escape me, they say. Okay. That is hurting them enough. I'm okay with that. Upgrade. Grab pretty much everything. Grab a boat. Maybe even waddle around here. Maze. You've replenished your mana, and so now we think we can take this fight. Necros instead of... Yeah, that's stupid. That's a stupidly big upgrade. I'd rather take the castle. Old Ryu. Because if we use Cold Ray on the dwarves have built-in partial magic resist. So it might not work. Good. Now, same deal. Rearrange for movement. Poor enemy didn't even have all the upgrades. Next turn we finish off yellow, and then it's only purple. You come around to here, see if there's a landing point. You retake this, maybe. Thieves Guild is fine. $20. Grab everything. I don't really care about more. Yeah, I'd rather get on the boat this turn. About more ore. Or do we just bring these over and say we don't wait for the dragons? Yeah, so here. Hydra, Swamp, there is no upgrade. Whereas there is an upgrade for Maze. There's no upgrade for Cave, there's no upgrade for Cliff, there's no upgrade for Nest. There is upgrade for Dragon. See the dragons and the ore and sulfur? There is ultimate artifact in either of those spots. It could be all of this space. Look at it all. There's so much space it could be. It could be here, here. Say yes to the dwarf upgrade. I didn't realize you had another hero. Well played. How did I not see that person? Oh, we can fix it this way. Boop. You can grab that and that. Maybe make Noxart a bit happier about trying to find out where the artifact is. Get rid of their other boat. I don't want them having two boats. Okay. Nope, I just didn't notice them because I'm an idiot. I should go for the kills on there. Spending their mana is actually viable. That's not crazy. But I still don't know that we kill that many druids. Maybe we do because it's high enough level towers. Okay, we need one more hero on the top. Change that to this layout to attract some more fire. Okay, and waste some more of this guy's mana. Now he has no spells when he goes to attack us for real. Morning, Mari. Yeah, we're not too far off the end of this map, I wouldn't think. Maybe 15? 10 minutes? Something? Oh, come on. Boo. We're up to the last Sherlock Holmes game, Nuxart. Yeah, you do get to have this back. We need to do a little bit more. You're more useful. We might also manage to make them take too much, too much movement. Maybe. I can dream. Good. Just a little bit more tankiness and that becomes, like, feasible, really. Who do we throw away? We throw away you. You get in the way as well. Your usefulness is over. If you're not getting in the way, we will trade away our resources for more money. We're giving up on Plan Dragon. All in on plan, make them take one extra turn to get to the castle. I don't think we'll succeed. But it might. Yes! Okay. That means that this can now hire real units and we're fine. But I think we take over this and then declare that we are moving on to Senior Detectives. Rather than grinding out the last of our Purple Island. doggo. Okay, we claim this back. Did cost us some doggo. He's being a jerk and trying to grab this one now. Honestly, that isn't that scary. But I don't want to give them boat access sooner than is sensible, so we'll go around. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff there. Okay. And with that, I think we shall call it. So, yeah, save. We'll be back to you next time we need some time. For now... Oh, no. I don't see Mori up. Fine, then we get a little bit more time. We get a little bit more time, seeing as I don't see Mori up. Maybe that's just me. Let me do a refresh. Maybe have one more turn. No, Mori is up. We're good to go. Okay. No one more turn, Mom. Okay. So, join us over on Miss Morrigan Nightshade. We will be playing some more of what we started yesterday. The final Sherlock Holmes game. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. I will, however, need like a half-minute break to go grab a cookie and refill my drink. Yoink.